Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. My name is Zastani, my pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today we are going to be doing some more blueprints, which I'm excited about because I feel like we're getting towards the end of the game, which is weird because it feels like every time I think that there's more to find, but I do feel like we're coming upon a culmination. I won't say any more than that because I know there's an end to this game. I mean, eventually I gotta run out of secrets and puzzles, right, Saint? I know there's at least one person in this chat who is avoiding spoilers, which is very fair. But yeah, the content has to dry out eventually. Hi, Show. Hi, Gibbo. Hi, Saint. I hope you all are having a good Wednesday so far. Mine's been kind of up and down. Because, like, I woke up not feeling super great, but now I'm feeling much better. So we're, I guess, more down than up. Somehow I don't believe that considering how many streams it's been. Listen, the content's gonna run out. It's not an infinite game. Look at Staney. It took people 7 years of active hunting to find the last secret of Shadow of the Colossus. I will give up before then. And we've joked about this a little bit in that, like, there will come a point where I will stop streaming this game. I may keep playing it off stream, but there will come a point when the streams of blueprints will end and we will move on to something else. But also considering I've been playing it for like a month straight, I getcha. Believe it when I see it. It's gonna happen. I have other things I want to play, but I also need to finish this. It's been like a month and 10 days. It came out April 10th, and I basically immediately started streaming it. Having a pretty good Wednesday. Haven't got much done, including 3 millennial arts. Fair. I'm probably not going to do today's prompt. And I don't think I'm going to do the fancy footwear one either. Time's weird. Yeah, time's weird. But yeah, it came out on April 10th, and I've been playing it pretty much ever since. And, I'm almost to what I believe is an end of this game. All right, we'll see you later, Saint. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Eventually, I'm gonna play something you can watch me stream. Hold on, I'm pulling this up. I want to see how many hours do I have in blueprints. I have almost 122 hours in this game. It's a lot of hours. All right, let's get started. For a game you mostly play on stream that's nutty, well, I will say this. I have done a fair bit off stream because I did the dare mode and I did curse mode, both of those off stream. And I also did have an off stream game that I was kind of chillily playing just because I wanted to see like what other upgrades you could get and that kind of stuff, but I was making sure not to do anything that I was doing on stream for the most part. We're about to start day 80. That's wild. Like, yeah, you can see my curse mode here. It took me 6 hours to get through that. This is my off-stream game that I've kind of stopped playing, but you can see it's behind my on-stream one. And then this was me trying to get the day 1 trophy, and I got really close. I got real sad at how close I got. But yeah, for the most part, let me go back here because we'll see. Yeah, We've done 77 hours of this run on stream. All right, let's dive in to day 80. Oh, before I do that, actually, I gotta do disclosure. Because I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. They publish this game, so I have to disclose that anytime I play a game that they've published. So there we go, I've done that. So I think my goals for today, I still need to figure out what castling means. So I want to find the castle notes. So we've done the locker room again. I need to double check the secret passage. We've done the vault again. We've done the kennel. Oh, and then there's the cloister. That I need to check. So that's one thing that we're going to be doing today. Also, for anyone who might be new here, as you can see, we're on day 80. We have played this game to death. We have a lot of secrets and spoilers, so if you're avoiding spoilers for this game, this is probably not the best stream for you. Let's see, no items, that's right, because we didn't draft a break room last time. Oh, do we want to pick a color? What am I trying to do today? I think it's going to depend on what this room is. I didn't check. Do we have a blessing? I don't really like any of these options. Let's... let's do the root cellar. And then we could choose green again. Black could be interesting. Let's do green. So I want to revisit the places where we can get some info on the castle puzzle. Actually, I have a whole to-do list. Let me pull that up real quick, because I think I've exhausted mostly everything on my to-do list. I think I can put a check mark by this. I still do want to try to draft a couple of different things in the outer room, but I think I've done the thing that I was supposed to do. So mostly, we're working on the castle puzzle, opening the blue door, and... Hi, Corey. I've got just an inkling that there's another order you can do the angels in the tomb in, but I don't know what that is. Okay, let's start off with a den, because we got 3 of those. How are you doing, Corey? I hope you are well. Yes, let's do a workshop. What is in there? I can't even tell. Something. Trying to stay awake. I've also had a bit of a sleepy day today. Let's do another den, because I don't actually have a key card. Deep in the paperwork mines? Ah, gotcha. It's also gloomy outside here. It was nice earlier. Weirdly enough, now that it's gotten gloomier, I'm feeling more awake. But I think that's mostly just because of the caffeine. let's do a storeroom. But yeah, it started raining like about an hour ago or something like that. And it feels like a good day to take a nap. Ooh, I think I want my trophy room. Let's do, gosh, let's do the spare veranda. Really? Really? There's nothing in here. Okay, let's for sure do a break room. Because I would love to get my key card back for tomorrow. Okay. 5. Rounded is 5. Plus 5. No, it's 2.5 rounded. Okay. Because this slash means in half. So 2.5 rounded is 3. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. So it's 3 times 4, so it's 12. What? That was weird. I think we got the same puzzle twice. Okay, we want something that turns to the right. I mean, an aquarium works. Parlor also works. Let's do the parlor, because then we can draft a dead end off of that lower den. Oh, and that reminds me, one of the things I've yet to do is complete the drafting sweepstakes, where we're trying to get 20 dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So almost half of our floor plan needs to be dead ends. That's going to be so hard. Are you good at math? I'm pretty good at math. I took up to Introduction to Ordinary Differential Equations in college, and I got an A in that. I don't remember much about doing calculus and all that stuff, but I'm pretty good at math. I'm not good at statistics. I have a little brain scratcher for you. I mean, you can present it, we'll see. Yeah, go for it. I'm game. Hi, Kelsey. There are 2 statements on this box. They both are false. That's false. So this is a true false. There are 2 statements on this box. That's true. The gems are in a box with no true statements. That has to be true. Solve this carefully. Okay. Okay, well, first you do parentheses. Do the parentheses matter? Parentheses don't really matter here. You won't believe, but this actually is equal to 5. You're right, I don't believe it. I don't see how that's possible. I know that you can factor 5 out of all of that. And it becomes 5 times the quantity of 5 minus 11 plus... Well, here's the thing. Because there's no multiplication of the things that are in parentheses, it's just basically times 1. The parentheses shouldn't matter here, because you could basically say 1 times 85 and then 1 times 65 and then just drop them, because there's no like negative. If it was negative, they would matter, but it's not, so they don't. So literally you can just do 25 minus 55 plus 85 plus 65, unless I'm missing something quite obvious. Because yeah, that should give you what? Negative? You do 55 minus 25 and then flip it negative, which would be negative 30 plus 85 should be 55 plus 65 would be 120. Yeah, I don't get how it's equal to 5. Feel free to talk me through it. And you still missed it? Is it factoring 5 out of it? Because I still don't see how that does it. Because you get 5 minus 11 plus whatever 5 divided by 85 is. No, it's equal to 5. Okay. Okay, I feel like you're making a joke and I don't get it. Oh, 5 factorial! Thank you, FGC. I completely forgot that factorials exist. I cannot believe we got increased chance of items appearing in green rooms, and we're barely finding any items in any green rooms. My friend sent this to me 4 days ago, and I didn't get it at the time. Then I kind of forgot about it, and then this morning it hit me. Oh, it's 5 factorial. Yeah. I don't think I was gonna get there. Oh, let's do an aquarium, because that's technically a green room. Let's bump that luck. Ooh, and we're gonna do an indoor nursery here. We're gonna be so lucky. They really want me to have the compass, and I don't think I want it. How you started speaking of factoring, I thought you'd gotten it and we're not thinking it was it. No, I meant literally factoring, not factorial. I'm gonna leave the fruit for now. Ooh. Oh, look at this luck. Oh my God. I was just complaining about not finding any items in any green rooms, and then literally 4 items in this room. Though, to be fair, I do think a lot of that was just increasing my luck. Which I think just means the luck that you'll find items in rooms. Because it doesn't seem to be affecting my dig luck at all. All right. Oh, we need to pop back into the cloister, actually, because I want to look at the back of the statue again. There we go. We've got some pass-through if we need it. I'm also going to try to put as many blue rooms on rank 8 as I can. Ooh. Treasure trove is tempting, but I think I want the veranda. Just give me every single item that exists in a green room. I'm beeping. Ah. Okay. Let's do a hallway here. All right, let's see what our options are. Ooh, we could do the utility closet because we haven't done that yet, and it's blue. Whoops, I just broke my pencil lead. Must have been pressing a little too hard. Okay. I have a feeling the hidden note is going to be behind it. Turn you off. Turn you on, why not? We're going to have to solve this again. All right. Oh, what's the order? I think this is white. It's either like this or the other way around. There we go. DC Power's designs for the vac controls were partially inspired by the gift they received from the client, an original Mora Jai box. Oh, interesting. I guess I can kind of see the inspiration. Okay. All right, from here, then we can put a dead end down here. I don't think we're going to manage enough dead ends, but we'll see. Ooh, reroll, that's good. Ooh, let's just do the hallway closet. Obviously, this isn't a hallway, but it's a dead end, and it's useful! Nice. All right. So, oh, right. I wanted to go back to the cloister and look at stuff, and I forgot. But I'm sure we'll have to backtrack at some point to go through the aquarium, so we can just go down to the patio to the cloister and then look through there. Okay, we want something that will... I was hoping for something that would turn us north. I could redraw, but I kind of don't want to. Oh, money. I'll take it. Okay, something that turns right, please. I guess we'll do the observatory. That'll work. Ooh, a sail. I don't think I need a sail, but I'll take a sail. In fact, I don't think I've drafted a single shop yet today. Alright, something that can go in a lot of directions would be good. That ain't it. I think we've done the drafting studio. We've definitely done the walk-in closet. We could just put a gift shop there if we have to. Let's see. We've done study, break room, conference room, rotunda, walk-in closet, security nook, pool, rumpus room, garage, gallery, aquarium den, music room, utility closet. So we actually have not done the drafting studio. So I think I might put this here, and then hopefully we get something that goes left or right up here, so we can circle around, get something blue here, and maybe a way to open more of the antechamber to like pass through there. So let's do the drafting studio. All right, hidden note in here somewhere. Oh, that's literally this room. Cute. Okay. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So 46 plus 64. Which makes sense. 8 times 8 is 64. The full directory. I'm just going to say of rooms equals, that does not look like an equal sign. "46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms." And then the little 46 plus 46 in a diamond, which equals 46 plus 64, which equals 110. All right. Right and left, please. Well, we can just do right and then go up through the foundation. So let's do the library. Don't think I need this, but I will take it. All right, we want something that goes straight across and to the right. Like a pool. Okay, so we would like to be a dead end. I don't really care about doubling my coins, but I do like the idea of getting 2 dead ends out of this bunk room. Okay, so here we want it to turn to the right. Oh. We could do coat check and then just ignore this space unless we manage to get it open. Let's do coat check. Coat check is drawn slightly more often in the day after checking a new item. The day after. Okay, that makes sense. This room is drawn slightly more frequently the day after checking an item. I don't think a new item is necessary to specify. I don't think I have anything I want to check right now. We could still put a dead end there, in theory. So how many dead ends are we at? We've got a storeroom, that's 1. We've got a nursery, that's 2. We've got a hallway closet, that's 3. A utility closet and a coat check, that's 5. And a bunk room, that brings us up to 7. So we'd still need to do 13 more. It's possible. I'm leaving the fruit just in case I get an experiment that requires me to eat apples. Let's pop down through the foundation. Let's go this way first. We want something that lets us go straight across. None of those work. I guess we could do like the lavatory for another dead end and then try to go around it. Let's do that. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, these are not good. I'm gonna have to redraw. I mean, I guess we could technically come up through the den. We'll do the boudoir. Gives me some reroll. I think that's fine. I guess the question is it possible to get, I think, 12 more dead ends? Let's take a look. So let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it'd be 12. So we'd want to put 1 here, 1 here. So that's 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not possible. Okay, I don't have to worry about it then. Let's just do a passageway. We want to turn to the right. Second break room it is. Okay, well, that cancels out. We can ignore the 18s because it's 18 minus 18. So really it's just 12 minus 3, which is 9. Okay, -1 squared is 1. Rounded to the nearest 10, I believe, is 0. -2 squared becomes 4, rounds down to 0. -3 squared is 9, rounds to 10, so this should be 17. All right, we want something that goes straight through. So sure, we'll do a showroom. We'll get the compass. get the spoon. Why not? I got money. We'll do a corridor. Have I done the dining room? I haven't. As much as I would like to do the treasure trove, we're gonna do the dining room here. Alright, there should be a hidden note in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. I wonder if that's counting the blessing of the chef. I assume not. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll do a dormitory. I want to see how many dead ends we can manage. May as well eat the pizza while we're here. It does look very good. So many steps. All right, I guess we'll head back down to the passageway. So from here, we want something that goes straight and turns to the right. That turns to the left. That's not good. The Great Hall, I think, doesn't open the right thing, but I think I'm still going to do the Great Hall here. I think I remember it was don't open the middle on this side. And then this one, I don't remember. And of course I can't pick any of the locks. Except for this one, that'll work. Yeah, that opens one we've already opened. Let's see, down here, let's do the den, because that'll give me more chances, I guess, for dead ends. Again, I don't think I can possibly get the number that I need, but it's worth trying. Let's do the boudoir here. Okay, so from here, we want a dead end, so we're going to redraw. Ooh, let's do her ladyship's chamber. We want some kind of dead end here. Sauna. That'll also be good for helping us tomorrow. And then here, I think it's this one. I guess we'll do the terrace because literally looking for dead ends. I am curious to see how close we end up getting. Okay, so the issue is we still can't open this. We would need a weight room or the greenhouse, neither of which are dead ends, so neither of which am I drafting today. I could just go down through the foundation, but I kind of don't feel like it. I've got 128 steps, so I don't really need to save my steps. Okay. Reminder to self. Check the back of the statue. Okay. So this is CX and ET. I can't tell if it's C space X, E space T, or if it's... Because we already have a T from something. From the, like, C-A-T, the cat. Executive decision. I'm going to put it here on the end. Just to kind of... Because, like, okay, if this were supposed to be CX, then we would expect the third letter to be here. But it looks like that would almost be cut off by the statue. So I think what we're going to say is it is CIX AD 6 Tor Lo Et. So it seems like what this is saying is CIX Roman numerals. So that would be what? 109? Add 6, which gives us 115. And then it says Tor Lo with a missing letter, which is probably lore, et. Tor means rotate counterclockwise. Lore means word, and et means east. So the second three lines are rotate word counterclockwise, or it could be lore as in like eastward. So yeah, hold on. It's rotate counterclockwise. Word east. Literally. So possible interpretations of that are rotate the eastern word counterclockwise. Rotate word counterclockwise in the east or towards the east. Or word east could mean something else. And I'm not sure what that means, but we have 115 rotate counterclockwise word east, and I don't know what I do with that. All right, where am I going? I can pop into the nursery just in case I get a freezer. We can also pop down to the root cellar. I don't know that there's going to be much to dig there that will be useful to us. Okay, we're looking for a dead end here. Because I feel like this day is already pretty much done. I don't think we're going to be able to do much else with it. If we get our hands on a study, we could... Because I haven't drafted a study yet, have I? No. Since we have her ladyship's chamber, I could get a new power. I think I do the solarium, though. Because if I redraw, there's a good chance I won't get anything I need. Cannot believe how many steps I have. All right, is there anything I want to put into coat check is the question. I think I want to put the compass into coat check. So yeah, let's head back to coat check. We'll go... I think we'll just go up through the foundation. And while we're out here, I can dig around in the root cellar too. These steps are ridiculous. Alrighty. Alright, from here, through the... Yeah, I gotta go through the antechamber. From here, I think I just go down this way. It'll be the fastest. So straight across here to the hallway. Down to the patio. I don't know why I'm digging. I guess just for the sake of completion? And then, yeah, I think I just kind of have to end the day here, unfortunately. Let's see how many dead ends we ended up with. 15's not bad. Garden excavation site of the dead. All right, let's grab my money and go see what outer building we want to draft. And then pick a color. I don't really need a schoolhouse. A blessing could be useful. Let's do a shrine. What blessing do I want? Let me look at my blessings. Where's my list of blessings? There they are. We shouldn't need the dancer because we're going to be picking up our compass. I don't think we need tinkerer. Don't really want berry picker. Don't really want chef. Don't really want gardener. Don't really want general. We could do monk for more outer room experiments. Yeah, none of these are really helpful for the drafting contest. Maybe let's do the high roller. So that's 3 to 4 coins. Actually, I want to see what happens. We do 15 coins. And I've got the coins to spend. It's still berry picker. Okay. Interesting. I was thinking, because all the other ones are like 2 coin. I'm not even sure what you call it. Ranges, I guess? Like the... Oh, wait. No, I miscounted. Yeah, 16. So I wanted to do 20 and see if I still got the high roller. Oh, well. We'll just have a berry picker and that's fine. Next time we'll do 20. All right. Let's get started. Start with a storeroom. I'm gonna try to do the dead end thing today. Which is part of why I wanted the Blessing of the High Roller, because then I get more dice from shops. So the best option is to do rooms that have 3 exits into rooms that have like 1 exit. Ooh, I do want coat check. This is not the place to coat check though. Alright, this is a good place for security. Because that'll allow us to dead end down there. And we can also start an experiment. And we can also increase the security. All right, let's see what we've got. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, we'll probably do that a lot. You know what? Today, I think unsealing the antechamber doors is going to really help us if we're trying to go for the drafting sweepstakes. All right, we want this to be a dead end. So be it. Oh, and I didn't pick a color. I don't know what color I want. Maybe bedrooms, because bedrooms are more likely to be dead ends, but maybe we wait. Let's do the closed exhibit here. I think that's fine. Let's do a lavatory. Here we want to turn to the right. Could do a gymnasium. I really don't want to do a maid's chamber. And I can't really do the boudoir here. You know what? Let's redraw. There we go. Let's do an observatory. Oh, I should not have picked that one. I guess the Southern Cross might be helpful in certain circumstances. All right. Let's do a nook so we can get a key. We've also unsealed an antechamber door. No idea which one. Gosh. Shall I pick a berry? Sure, that's fine. These are all bad. Good night, show. Sleep well. Throne room. Okay. Oh, these are all bad. Yeah, let's just do the weight room. Get it out of rotation. We can open an antechamber door. And then that's just open. We can go through there now. Okay, this can be a dead end. Cool, let's do the garage. This can also be a dead end, technically. Or we could secret passage to a bedroom and we might get a dead end. It'll probably be a boudoir. Actually, no, let's do this. This will let me recheck that. Yeah, that D is off to the right. So this is D-O-O-R. Okay, so my interpretation was correct. Oh, I don't like these bedrooms. We'll do a bunk room. There we go. And we got 2 keys out of it, so that's good. I have a little bit of a concern about my steps, but hopefully we can get like a dining hall or something soon. Let's do a rotunda. And then hopefully we'll get another dead end off of here. Beautiful. Got a lot of keys. Okay, so then we're going to rotate this. And we don't want the next one to be a dead end. We want the next one to be... Honestly, a 4-way would be perfect. Oh. I really don't want to archives, but I think I kind of gotta. All right, this can be a dead end, or turning to the left would be fine. Oh, I can rotate it. Once more. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, silly game. There's no more doors to unseal. We've already unsealed them all. Okay, so now here, it can be a dead end, or actually Chamber of Mirrors could be quite good because it's a dead end but not. Let's do whatever this is. A dead end but not a dead end. Sure. All right. We'll do the Great Hall here because that gives us lots of places to go. I don't know where from here I want to go, like if I want a dead end or not. Ooh, let's foyer. And we can go grab the crown real quick. Ooh, let's do the study. Oh, do I want to do the study, actually? I think I might pick a berry here. Okay, vault works, I guess. Let's get the compass. I'm a little worried about my step count, but let's get our compass. All right. This we do not want to be a dead end. I guess let's do... Oh, we can rotate. Oh, interesting. It won't let us rotate the drawing room? Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, I think this is better for us. This being a dead end is kind of really screwed the pooch up here. Okay, we want this to be a dead end. We're gonna do a mailroom because I don't want to redraw. And then here. Let's redraw. We'll do the treasure trove, I guess. The previous box in this room contained a true statement is a lie. Unless... Yeah, and I already knew it was false. So this is a pink box with a flame symbol. So this is a... So I already know that this is false. So I'm going to put an F by it. Red memo in pink box with flame symbol. Seems unwise to leave the treasure room unlocked. I think it was locked. Didn't we have to spend a key to get in here? How do I sketch that? So it's like this and like this. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I mean, I could also be misremembering. Okay, it doesn't matter if this is a dead end or not, as long as this is. So one of these two has to be a dead end. Goodbye, chapel? Or, Let's... Oh, they can't be rotated. Well then, let's do this guy. I figured it was either a 3-1 or a dead end, so I had a good shot at it. Get out of here. Locksmith it is. Okay, back down to the archives. Actually, we will dip in here real quick. And, oh, do I already have a lockpick kit? No, it's just sold out for some reason. Huh. I was literally coming in here to buy a lockpick kit. Alright, we really need to try to find a dining hall or something with food in it. Alright, please be a dining hall. I wonder if this can spin. What could this be? What costs 2 gems? I think I redraw. We're gonna do a passageway here. It might have been a passageway, actually. Can't tell if this is rotating or not. Let's take a chance on this. It's fine. Okay. Let's do a chapel. Actually, hold on. There we go. Dining room. Okay, I still don't think that we're going to be able to get it today. Let's see. How many dead zones have we got so far? We got the Geist bedroom. Storeroom, furnace. That's 3. 4 off the lavatory. 6 from the bunk room. 7, 8. 9. 10, 11, 12. I would need 8 more and there are not 8 spaces to fill. So this is not happening today. I need 20 total. We'll go and put the study here. It's so many. It's almost half the house. What happens if you get them all? You get a trophy and you get 100 coins, which I don't really need. Let's go ahead and use the secret garden key here since I know that this run is done. As far as like getting things that I'm after. So let's just try to get some blue rooms that I haven't gotten in here. Well, you get out of here. We haven't done a kennel yet. That's actually a good place for it too. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Carter. Thoughtless. I wonder if the names are significant at all. Hot Sauce. It's a very good name. Hi, Sylvia. All right, let's see if we can get a dead end up here. We'll at least get as close as we can. Bork, bork, bork. And we'll pet a dog. Which one are you? I'm gonna say you're Hot Sauce. Okay, then through here, ideally a dead end, but regardless, we're gonna try for a blue room. Get out of here. Have we done the trophy room? I have not yet done the trophy room. All right, trophy room it is. All right, let's look around. There it is. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Makes sense. Okay. Well, I've got some steps and we've got 2 more dead ends we can get. If we get to 19, and I don't think we will, but if we get to 19, I'm going to be real sad because that means that we could have gotten to 20. Because I had an option for a dead end there and I did not take it. But like I said, I don't think that we will. Oh, we're beeping. I don't see a dead end, so let's remove you. Oh, lots of gems. Let's redraw. Do an attic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which I believe is all the way up in coat check, which we will be heading back to. And then is the 8th the chest? I guess, because I don't see any other items up here. Alright, let's head down to the closed exhibit. I think the fastest way is going to be going through the Foundation, honestly. This way. Nope. This way. So while we're heading down, I'm going to count how many rooms we've checked so far. There should be 46. Well, I say 46. 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're almost halfway through them. All right, let's hope it's a freezer. That would be really nice. If we had walked in here, I would have gotten a lockpick kit. Not that I need it, but it would have been nice. Well, I don't know what you are, but you're gone. Well, I guess we'll do a dormitory. I am curious how close we ended up getting. Alright, so we're gonna head back to coat check. We are gonna check the compass. And then while we're in there, we'll dig for treasure. I don't think it's gonna do anything for us. And then we'll head to a break room and call it a day, because I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Okay, from here, we want to go up the Great Hall. I really don't think we're going to find anything other than gems or coins, but it's still fun. Completion. 8 gems. Yeah, I definitely need more of those. Okay, where is the nearest... Did I not draft one? thought I drafted a break room, but maybe I didn't. I don't see one. I don't think I drafted one. Oh, that's right. I have the option to do it here, I think. Somewhere over here, and I decided not to. So that means no key card tomorrow, and that is okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I need to do today, unfortunately. So let's see how close we got. And again, if it's 19, I'm gonna cry because it could have been 20. Probably not 19 though. It's probably like 17 or something like that. 18. Okay, that's fine. No tears today. Definitely not. Castle of the Dead, let's go. Oh, great. We got a little package. Let's pop that open. Yes, a lockpick kit. Love starting with a lockpick kit. All right, let's see what we have for an option for outer rooms today. Shelter's probably our best option here. Because it means we can draft a lot of the red rooms without issue. It means we can start an experiment right away. And I really don't want to spend steps or add a bunch of schoolhouse rooms to the draft pool. Not if I'm going for dead ends. Okay, let's see. Definitely gonna do this. Let's work on our allowance today. I was debating stars, but let's do our words. I'm struggling to speak. Let's do our allowance today. It's like tripping over my own tongue. All right, let's get started. So let's figure this out. So if we need 20 rooms to be dead ends, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If we somehow manage to make all of these dead ends, and then 2 more, we've done it. Well, I don't like any of these options. I guess we'll do the parlor. No, let's do the workshop. Den. Veranda. With a shovel, thank you. Okay. Let's try to make this a dead end. Or not. My plan has already run into some issues. The wind's really picking up. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. So this is either a true or a false box. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So this is either a true false box or a false true box. So this cannot be a false box. It also cannot be a true box. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay. That's not possible. This is our false then. So this is our true. All right, dead end. Or not. Why are you like this? Game, please. I have a feeling we're not gonna get the dead ends we're after today. Oh, sure, now you give me a dead end. And it's in the worst place. It's a terrible spot for it. Redraw. We're gonna do a vestibule. It's also a terrible spot for a vestibule, but we're doing it. This can be a dead end. That's fine. I'm gonna have so much allowance by the end of this. All right, can we go north? Well, this might have been a mistake, but I did it, so let's see what happens. Wish my allowance went up from exploring. I mean, me too. But also, I'm not a literal child. So I guess it's fair enough that it doesn't. Let's do a chamber of mirrors because it counts as a dead end. And there could be useful things to add. Adult allowance would be UBI if it existed. True. Okay, so we're in a little bit of a pickle in that this cannot be a dead end. Let's do the boudoir because that will give us some redraw. Okay, so now we want this to go straight through, and also we want this to be a T. Hallway will work. West Wing Hall. I don't need another West Wing Hall. I have tomorrow hallways. Second passageway, though. Yes. Yeah, the fun thing about this particular experiment is I have so many upgraded rooms, we're going to be able to trigger it quite a bit. My allowance is currently 96. Okay, we kind of have to do the showroom here. Especially because I got lots of money. So let's see, what can we buy? Let's get the bracelet so we don't have to pay any gem costs. Let's get the spoon. These are all bad. But I do not have a key card. So you know what? Let's just do a second observatory to get our stars up. Fine. I don't think we're gonna get the drafting sweepstakes today. And that's not really my primary goal. It's just kind of like a goal that also exists concurrently with what I'm doing, if that makes any sense. Let's do the rotunda here. All right, we're gonna try to get a dead end off of this guy. Storeroom it is. All right, well, we don't really have to go through there. We can go through the foundation. All right. This one, it can be a dead end or it can turn left. Don't really need the gems anymore. So let's put a commissary down. All right, let's see what we get here. Cloister's a good option here. Though weirdly, we don't want to draft a bunch of green rooms off of this. We want to draft 1 or 2, but this one we want to be blue, and hopefully a blue one we've not seen before. So let's start here. Okay, it's wine cellar. Actually, have we done wine cellar? I haven't. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh. I was wondering that. I'm gonna put a little asterisk by this one as well. Okay, so M is 1,000. CC is 200. X is 10. And 3 is 3. So that gives us 1, 2, 1, 3. How does that help us, though? Like, where do I use those, though? Don't know. Let's do... Gosh. We'll do a den. Because honestly, I've kind of given up on the drafting sweepstakes. It could still happen, but I'm way more now invested in getting more blue rooms up here. We've done conference room already. Oh, let's do the planetarium. Best of both worlds, a dead end and a blue room. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. I didn't think so. I think there's a new one when we hit 100 stars. I am curious what that's going to be. Okay, we could still go through the antechamber to get a dead end here, though I don't believe both sides are open. I was thinking about poking in the commissary, but I don't really have a lot of money. Oh, right, we don't have a key card. I forgot. I'm so used to having a key card. Okay, so here... Nice. Could do another cloister. I mean, why not? It's better than the other two options. Kind of doesn't matter if I do a dead end here or if I do one here or here, because I can still only make one dead end. So let's do the walk-in closet. Okay, this can absolutely be a dead end, or we want it to turn to the right. Sure, that's fine. And then we'll do our dead end garage here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We really want this to be a bedroom then. Because I've got a theory about that. Okay, so straight up through here, let's see if we can get a bedroom. No, we cannot. Unless I pick a wild berry and it's a bedroom. Let's do a break room. I was thinking about it, and one, this raises our allowance, which is now... Oh, I misread. I thought it was up here. No, my allowance is down here. It's only 92. But still, it's pretty good. It raises our allowance. It gives us more keys. It lets us go this direction. I'm gonna pick a berry. Nice. Now let's do some quick maths. 27 minus 8 is 19. 2 times 20 is 40. Rounds to the nearest 100 is 0, I believe. Wait, no, that's 40. That's 2 times 40. That's 80. That rounds up to 100. That makes a lot more sense. Minus 40 is 60. Divided by 20 is 3. Yeesh. Oh, right. I have a shovel. What? What? There we go. It wasn't letting me dig. I'm sure that floor will be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Dead end or turning to the right. Dead end it is. Okay, in here, we do not want a dead end. Passageway is fine. Here we just want something blue. Ideally, a blue dead end, I guess? Or just a regular dead end. I really want it to be blue, though. I'm going to redraw. We haven't done a ballroom yet. We also haven't done a laboratory yet. Let's do the laboratory, because I don't... Actually, nothing costs gems today. It's the perfect day to do a ballroom. I'll check this out in a minute. I mean, I guess we'll do another passageway. I can't go through there. Yeah, I do not have a key card. I guess we'll do a laboratory? We've done security. So let's redraw with our stars. We haven't done a pantry. I don't think. Huh. Where is it? Huh. Alright, it does not appear to be on the ceiling. I cannot climb the ladder. So it's probably not on any of the top shelves. Unless it's like hanging off the side, and I don't see it hanging off the side. It doesn't appear to be in this corner. Not just like on the floor and the tile. Okay, it doesn't seem to be on the checkerboard tile floor. This one's very well hidden. Yeah, pantry's definitely blue. It's not on the scale. Doesn't appear to be on any of the glass. Think you saw it? Wonder where I'm missing it then. Huh. Where is it? Where do you think that you saw it, Sylvia? If you can even articulate that, because I know it can be difficult to explain. On the counter. Okay, well, it's not this. We know that. So, like on one of the counters here? It's not in that, whatever that is. It's not in the tea. It's not attached to whatever this is. A bread box, maybe? Inside an object. Oh, you did. It's right here. There is a letter missing. Ooh. I don't know what that means. Because that could mean there is like a physical letter, like a red envelope letter missing. It could mean there is a letter missing from a... Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Could there be a letter missing from this? I don't know what that would be. But yeah, the question is, missing from what? Okay, we've done this already. We've already done a pantry. We've already done a trophy room and a break room. We have not yet done the boiler room. I feel like it's going to be really hard to find whatever note is hidden in here because there's just so much to look at. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be up here. All right. Oh, this is not powered. I was thinking maybe if we send this down. I have two thoughts of like really mean places to put the envelope, or rather the memo. One is on the back of one of these guys. I don't think it's possible for us to see the top of the elevator. Doesn't look like it's there anyway. But there's really no way for us to cross to get over there unless we approach from another side. But yeah, the other thought I had is what if it's on the back of one of those? That would be so mean. All right, I'm gonna say probably not. It also doesn't look like it's behind here at all. Constantly double checking like, okay, this is rank 8, right? Let's see. Oh, actually, we can see the top of that. Hold on. Okay, nothing there. Nothing on the wall behind it. That would have been a good hiding spot for it too. Oh, it's here! The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but 2 remote power boxes. Oh, that's the thing behind me. And I know what that means. It basically means this thing back here opens 2 doors. Okay, this can either be a dead end or turn left. Kind of doesn't matter. I guess we'll do security and then we can dead end at the end. Ooh, let's do this one. Because it's powered. Okay. Exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. Exchange all of your stars with your allowance permanently. We would basically have 61 allowance and 93 stars, and I don't think I want that. It's an interesting option. I don't think I want it. Gems with coins. I don't think I want any of this. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Let's head back down to the Chamber of Mirrors via the den. Oh, we gotta go to the ballroom first and get rid of all of our gems. Because there's gonna be something hidden in there. Where's the ballroom? Next passageway. Bye, gems. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. We did already know this. Okay. So we need to head back to the Chamber of Mirrors, and the fastest way is going to be to go down the foundation. Because that is the only possible way of us adding either more potential rooms under the house. Oh, we only have 8 steps. I think we'll still make it. It's just going to be close, and we're probably not going to be able to end in... Did I even draft one? I do have a break room here. We're going to take a chance. It just means we probably can't go back to the break room. Okay, so off the den into the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, it opened it from the other side. Okay. I thought it had opened one of these and we could pass through and get into there, but we cannot. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's it. So we're just gonna call it a day here because there's nothing else we can do. And we're gonna take a quick break. Mostly because I really need to run to the restroom, but also because we're about 2.5 hours in. The Garden Chateau of the Dead. All right, so let me move us to... Whoa, I did not like that, sorry. Moves to the break screen. We are gonna take a quick break. If you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good point to get away from the screen, go stretch, go get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We are gonna put some music on, we are gonna roll a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a few. Hello, I'm back. I hope y'all had a nice break. Huh. Still trying to figure out how to do anything in this game. And by anything, I mean like the few things I have left to figure out specifically. So let's touch on what we know. The interesting things that we've learned from the blue tents is the rook can perform a special move with another piece, which I think specifically is referring to the chessboard puzzle down in the precipice. I don't know what a special move means aside from castling. And since we do have a castle puzzle, it does imply we need to castle, but I'm not sure how we make that happen on the chessboard. We know from the garage that SWNSNG is an acronym, but I have no idea what for. Like, it seems a bit like it could be directions. Southwest, north, south, north, north, and then G? I don't know what G would stand for there. The other one that seems significant is the numerals beneath the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. 1, 2, 1, 3. But what would 1, 2, 1, 3 mean? It's not a safe code. But maybe it's a code for something else? And those are like the big things from the notes. We've somewhat decrypted the castle message. Which seems to be saying 109, add 6, gives you 115, and then rotate counterclockwise word east. I have no idea what that means. And I still feel like we're nowhere closer to opening the blue door, but we have one other thing. We have the note that was... I don't know if y'all were here for this, who was and who wasn't. In the outer room, I managed to draft and open the antechamber. And we found a hidden message in the offering bowl of one of the little monk statues, which says, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And that makes me think... we have this little thing that says reclaim the crown. So we have this thing that says reclaim the crown. So ready is the throne in the throne room. Heavy as the crown is probably the blue crown that's in the antechamber. And then deadly is the stone. There was, beneath the poem, there's a drawing of the cursed box from the shrine that has like a cursed effigy in it. But I don't know what the scepter is. I don't know how to get the scepter yet. And I don't know what reclaiming the crown actually does for us. So, yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, we've got the blessing of the berry picker for one more day. So the shrine's kind of useless. Let's pick a berry here. We got an attic here? Okay. That is not what I was expecting to happen. I thought that was gonna draw from potential outer rooms, but you know what? This'll work. Can't open these. So we'll have to come back. I guess I could use this key. You know what? I'm gonna use this key. I don't want to have to come back. All right. So yeah, anyway, those are the threads I have to follow on right now. So at the moment, I'm kind of like, I don't want to say stuck, because it's not quite accurate. But I am a little stymied. Which is part of why I've been focusing on trying to do the dead-end drafting thing. And why I've been focusing on getting blue rooms up here to try to get more hints about what the heck is going on. So let's drop this to low. Change our offline mode to unlocked. And then we're going to log into the network. So we can start an experiment. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one, because I still want to try to do our dead-end drafting sweepstakes. Really wish I could rotate these. So we're gonna go get our compass at a code check. Okay, we're in business. Let's go. Kind of doesn't matter which way these go. I kind of want to redraw for a dead end. Or, I don't know. I think I'm going to redraw regardless. And let's kennel off of here. Oh, gosh. We'll do a den, because then we can try for dead ends here and there. Storeroom. Perfect. A dead end would be fine. These are not dead ends. I do kind of want the treasure trove, though. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21 stacks. I think I do need to open this. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Could be true. What do we know about these? All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Could be. What key? Where would it go? Okay, so I need a new page for treasure trove notes. Okay, so this is a green memo. In a black box. With and then it's like a little sun. You will need a key. I'm guessing a special key. To obtain the true treasure of the trove. I'm just gonna say the true trove treasure. Where would it go? That could be true. Just trying to see where that key would even be placed. I guess it could be the box, or maybe whatever this thing is, or maybe you use a special key on here. I don't know. Okay, let's try to get either a dead end here or here in the den. Okay, let's do a corridor. and try to get a dead end here. Ooh, let's do a secret passage because that counts as a dead end. And then we'll do a dorm. Nice. We've got our key card back. I do love a key card. Before we go too far, I think let's work our way up the kennel. So we want something that turns left and goes straight. Oh, we're gonna pet a dog. Good dog. Your drawbridge. Your hot sauce. If we go straight and then turn left, we could make this a dead end still. I think let's do that. Oh, I can rotate. Cool. So let's do our observatory. Well, sail's not going to help me. Okay, from here, a passageway is pretty great. Now down here, a dead end would be very good. Let's see what we can get here. Ooh, ooh. Lots of tempting stuff. Let's do... Let's rotate. I'm really tempted to do this with the boudoir. I'm also really tempted by the garage. I'm also tempted by the bunk room. But if I do this, I can potentially get her ladyship's chamber. And it gives me dice. And it gives me stars. Okay, we are going to redraw. And again. Bunk room it is. Then off of here we want a dead end as well. Laundry room or nursery? Probably laundry room? All of my keys with all of my gems. Ooh. Let's do this. To get a bunch of keys. And then we can do the spin cycle to just get, like, I don't know, a bunch of gems. Do you think we have enough? Well, I mean, let's do a second passageway. Then from here, let's do the den. Actually, let's do the drawing room. Because I still want to try to get her ladyship's chamber. So let's try to make this a dead end. Solarium it is. Aw, there's nothing in here. I'm a little bit worried about our steps. So we're gonna rotate here. Because yeah, we want the den facing this direction. And then from here we want something. Ooh. Ooh, this is actually a really good place to use our secret garden key. Oh, there's a box here. I don't know if I want to open it yet. I'm gonna wait. Okay, let's flip this around. Now at least we can pass through there if we want to. And we now have a chance to get her ladyship's chamber here. I'm hoping we do. Well, it's not an option. I could re-roll for it. I'm tempted to re-roll for it. But I have a guaranteed dead end. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. I'm doing it. So that's 10. This is 11. I think I redraw here. I want to be able to go straight up. And I don't want to have to go through the dark room. Vestibule. Ooh, workshop. Let's do the workshop. Ooh. If I do the vestibule, I can do a dead end, though. Yeah, let's do a vestibule. This is fine. Okay, so... we don't want a dead end up here. Oh, that's locked. That's okay. I don't like any of these options. Don't like any of these options. Let's do a chapel. That's fine. And then we're gonna do an attic, because that's a good place to put an attic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Oh, and money. We have 2 attics. That's really funny. Okay, let's go up to the chapel if we can. Okay, fine. We'll pop down to the den real quick. Because I don't want to waste a key. There should be fruit scattered throughout the house, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for that. Okay, chapel to the north. Come on. Thank you. So we can go through there. Oh, there's a gem. I mean, I guess I'll take it. We really want this to be a dead end. Clock tower. Ooh, we've got a stopwatch. All right, let's get ready to run. We'll do vault. From here, we want to go down to the drawing room. Servants' quarters. It's a lot of keys. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the mailroom in the attic again. I really need a dining hall. Because I need steps. I just realized those are both blue rooms on rank 8. So we could do a boudoir. I think I do a commissary here. Because that could potentially give us steps. Or just a bunch of gems we don't need. Shovel's good though. I think I want to redraw. Rotunda's good. This can be a dead end. I don't want a freezer. I don't really want a nook either. And the throne room I can't rotate. Do I spend... Yeah, let's spend the star. let's do the planetarium. It's not the best place for it, but it will do. We're gonna try to get a dining room right here. And probably a dead end here. How are we on dead ends? I should count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. I just need 3 more. We're gonna do the pool, I think. Let's see if we can get a dead end up here. Redraw. Walk-in closet. I don't think I go in there. Okay, good. We've got some free redraw. Boiler room, I think, is fine because we'd like to pass through to get to the end, and none of these are dead ends. So yeah, let's do the boiler room here. And then I really need steps. Okay. I guess aquarium? Yeah, because it doesn't really matter if this is a dead end. Because either this is going to be a dead end or this will be a dead end. So as long as we can keep passing through, I think it's fine. This we want to be a dead end or to turn to the right. Boudoir, I think, is fine. Gives us more redraw. All right, we want this to be a dead end. Hallway closet, that'll do. It's got shoes! All right, we're in a little bit of a pickle, though. Because I'm running out of steps. All right. I think the furnace is fine. My biggest concern is steps. Okay, let's see. We're currently here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We won't make it. Unless our shoes come in clutch. 2, 0. So if our shoes trigger twice, we can make it. Or if we somehow find fruit that's supposed to be scattered through the house, but I have no idea where it is. I do hope we find fruit because, like I said, there's 2 rooms that I hadn't yet drafted at rank 8 that are drafted there that have hidden messages, and I'd love to be able to go back to them. Okay, our shoes have triggered twice, so I think we're possibly going to be able to do it. So whether or not we can go back once we're done, I don't know. Okay, so from here, through the dens, into the treasure trove. Doing a quick scan. Oh, there's a banana there, but it's not really worth getting. Okay, cool. We've got an apple. And then through the treasure trove? Yes, into the corridor. Okay, we need this to be a dead end. All right, I don't know if that's enough. I think it might be. I don't think we have this. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Ooh. Huh? Go, 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 go. Eat the banana. No, we didn't make it. All right, let's see. Is it 20? 21! We did it! I'm still sad that I didn't think to check these, but I don't know if I would have had the steps if I had stepped into this room here. But I should have checked the attic. I didn't think of it. But yay! Now I never have to do that again. Oh. Wait. Wait. How do I win it? But I did it. What do I have to... What? What? I'm confused. Where is my trophy? Please don't tell me it was in the 20th room. Or do I have to do something to win the sweepstakes after... I am confused. If I have to do that again, I'm gonna be real mad. I don't want any of these. I'm gonna be so salty if I have to do that again. Maybe I have to like mail it in? Let's do the den. It's not in the main hall. No, not that I can see. I was expecting it to spawn there. It's possible it appeared in... whatever room was my actual 20th room. And I don't recall which one that was. Which means I might still have to draft some dead ends. You want to know where it is? You did it right. I'm guessing the mail room? Okay, that makes sense. And also I'm very relieved. Because I don't want to have to do it again. The commissary. Okay, give me that shovel. Give me that salt. I'll take some gems. And a couple keys. Do another den. All right, let's see if we can get our hands on a mailroom. I mean, I guess we'll do a passageway. Sure. Why not? I do like a treasure trove. Take some time for mail to arrive. Oh, so it might not even be here today. Give me all my money. Okay, so this is... Well, I'm gonna unlock it regardless of what it is. So it's a blue box with a moon. Blue boxes marked by flames contain false statements. Blue memo. Normally true. In blue box. With moon symbol. And it says blue boxes marked by flame symbol. I'm just gonna write are false. So now we've gotten one of these before. So let's see. Pink boxes marked by moons are always false. Okay, hold on. Green memos in this room are true, maybe. Green memos and white boxes are lies. We know that's probably true. Green note in black box with moon. Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements is false. So this could be true or false. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Could be true. Pink boxes marked with the moon symbol, not relevant here. We know that statement is false here. And that let us know that this statement is false. That was from a pink box. So we don't know yet if this is true or false. I think this is true though. Not the one I'm reading, the previous one. I think the previous one is true. Okay, so from here... I don't have any special keys. Don't have a key card. Let's do a storeroom. This is true, this is false. Puzzles mess me up. Fair. They're definitely not easy. I'm trying to keep notes and then mark down which statements are objectively false and objectively true. Let's do a secret passage here. I don't know where I want it to lead yet, though. Probably a green room? Because if it's a cloister and a free cloister, it's not a free cloister. I'm gonna redraw. We can do a courtyard, that's fine. Get some more gems. Oh, and the shovel unlocked the door. That's very nice. Okay, so this we want to be blue. I don't think we've done the observatory yet, so I think we ought to. Let me double check. We have not, let's see. I don't think we have. So we should do the observatory. All right. I'm gonna start from up here because I just kind of want to rule it out. Is it on? It's on this. I knew it. It's there. It's right there. Yeah, I gotta lower it down. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Hold on. Oh, the chimney sweep. Why are these names important? Because, yeah, the chimney sweep is named probably like either Dalja or Vea, and that's the largest planet. Vea. Oop. Am I out of lead? I am running, it seems like I am running low on pencil lead. Good thing I've got replacements. Interesting. Okay. Let's put this back where it goes. All right. Another blue one here, please. I've done the trophy room. I've done the den, so I'm gonna redraw. Done the walk-in closet. Done the conference room. I haven't done the parlor room. That I recall. Actually, I may have done the parlor. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, but we'll find out. I probably should have checked my notes more thoroughly before just going, oh, parlor. The gems are in the white box. That's not what I was expecting. So I'm just gonna write, tells you which box has gems. LOL. I mean, I'm just gonna do this because that looks annoying to solve. That's very funny. Let's do a break room. Because it'll give me keys. And it'll give me an opportunity to end the day here. And start tomorrow with a key card, which I would like. So 20 minus 14 is 6. Times 1 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus... Wait. Something's wrong. 20 minus 14 is 6. Yes. Oh, it's divided by 12. There we go. I was thinking it was minus 12, and I'm like, that doesn't work. But no, it's divided, so we're good. Okay. 5 divided by 5 is 1. Divided by 5 is 1/5. Times 20 is 4. I think? Hold on. Because that's just 20 over 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do a foyer. Okay, through here. I think I do the gift shop. Because it's going to give me more opportunities to get blue rooms. Oh, actually, let's use my banner of the king. Okay. We've done all of these. So let's redraw. We have not yet done a classroom. Here it is. It just tells us the flag colors, which I already know. I do wonder, because this is classroom first grade. Are we going to get a different note if it's a second grade classroom and so on? So I'll make a note here. But it seems like it helps you solve the classroom. Okay. We have not yet done the dovecote. Or the library. Oh, which one's more interesting? Dovecote. Didn't think it was in there. There's so many places for a secret note to be hiding. It's like so many cubbies. Okay, I think I've done all of that. Okay, let's start here. The door, let's start here, because I think the door, like if we keep that to our left, that'll help us make a circuit. Okay, next one up. Okay, I can't really see. I guess I can kind of see like the sides and tops, but it looks like they're not in any of the little cubbies. There's a bird though. Hi, bird. Okay, where else could it be? It would be cute if it was on a bird, but I don't think I can reach any of the birds. Huh. I'm really not seeing where this would be. It's not on the central pillar. Where could this be? It's definitely not in this box. And I can't look underneath the box or anything. Does not appear to be hiding in the straw on the ground. Doesn't appear to be in any of the little crates. I checked the cubbies. Where else could it be? I really don't know. Being on a bird, again, would be fun, but they're too high up. I can't, like, click on a bird, like, to have a message on its little leg or whatever. Huh, I don't see it. It's not on the bottom of the sack. It's not hiding behind this sack. It doesn't seem to be hiding behind this sack. It's not beneath a crate. Yeah, my best thought would be like in one of the little bird coveys, but I can't see one. I guess I'll look at them again. Because I do feel like that would be the most annoying place for it to hide, would be in one of these little cubbies. Because there's so many. And it's hard to see in all of them. Oh, there it is. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Kararika. Mostly just telling us that Kararika is academic. I wonder if they count my mom because she's technically an Epson. Okay, let's go up here. We definitely want to go to the left, so let's do the laboratory. We can get an experiment going. Well, we're about to do this. Sure. Guess let's do a conservatory. Ooh. I wonder if this means anything. Not sure what it would mean. Okay, we want this to be as commonplace as possible. Mail room, we're gonna make standard. Vault, I think can be unusual. Actually, I think we don't really need to go into the vault anymore. I think you can leave it at rare. Okay, something blue, let's go. Mailroom. There it is! The trophy of drafting! Huh. Oh, and we got... You have won the grand prize in our annual October issue Dead End contest by drafting 21 Dead End rooms. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. Included in this package is the grand prize, a check for 200 gold. Okay. Also beeping. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this money, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, so some sort of hidden memo in here somewhere. Let's start looking. It could literally... Oh, it's here. I was gonna say it could literally be anywhere, but it's here. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, I believe one was addressed... Wait. Interesting. One was addressed, I believe, to maybe Thomas? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at those again. interesting though. Because we're missing one red letter and it's been stolen, so we may not be able to find it. But that means that one of the ones that we've read that we assumed was addressed to Herbert actually isn't. All right. Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors. We'll see if we can get into the other side. All right. We'll go up through the foundation. We'll do the aquarium. Because that'll let us into this side of it as well. I don't think we can do anything with this yet, but let's just hit it. Yeah, we'd have to go back there. Okay, not gonna worry about it right now. We'll do the pantry here. And then we want something that goes to the right, so the den will work. First, we're gonna pop up here. All right, let's see what we've got. I don't need another parlor, I don't think. In fact, I'm not quite sure. A third workshop is very entertaining. I don't think I need one. I'm not quite sure what room I would want a second one of, though, to be honest, at this point. Because I'm not sure adding more to my drafting pool is really helpful to me. Okay. Back through the foundation. Into the passageway. Yeah, let's do the pool. Thinking I kind of want to get, if possible. Oh, I wish I could rotate that. I'm gonna do it anyway. I have a plan. I say a plan, I have a thought. I have an idea. I have a thing I want to try to do. Basically, what I would like to do is, I think, change my power to the rook. Because I think that will help me more with trying to castle, maybe? Because that'll give me redraw on the corners. Or it's also possible having the power of the rook will do something with the pieces in the room. I think that's unlikely, but it's possible. So we need to try to get her ladyship's chamber. I think these are turning the wrong way. Yeah, we need to redraw. Dining room it is. Oh gosh. It started lagging all of a sudden. I don't know why. Okay. Could do the ballroom. I think I redraw. Fine, I'll do security. This is very annoying. I guess, okay, we'll do a ballroom. And we're gonna try for her ladyship's chamber again. Okay, it's not happening today. Which means I think we're pretty much done with today. Oh, well, that's because I'm using my blueprints banner of the king. So it meant it was less likely to happen, but you know, I still had to try. So yeah, I'm just more likely to draw blueprints. Ooh, actually, if I want to get into the tomb is a black print. So if I really want the tomb, which I think that would be fun to try to get tomorrow. I can switch my banner tomorrow to blue. All right, let's try to get a freezer. I don't think I have anything I want to check. I think I'm still going to do coat check. I don't have anything I want to check. Actually, let's redraw. Okay, let's do the freezer. Because at least it's going to save our money for tomorrow. And let's head back to the corridor. Actually, do we have a sauna? No. We're gonna try to draft a sauna here. I think. Down this way. All right, we're leaving those for now. Yeah, this way. I do like a break room. I don't think items are going to matter here. I don't want to redraw. Let's do the break room. Stars are tempting, but I like key cards better. Okay, I don't think there's any point in doing any more exploring, so let's call it a day. We're gonna have so much money tomorrow. The Garden Concert Hall of tomorrow. So I've been thinking, while I've been doing other things, I've been thinking about one of the memos that we got. I think it's one on this page. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. And then there was another one I think I remember reading. I may not have written it down. But it said something like... Yeah, I don't think I wrote it down. But it said something like... The true treasure of the trove is hidden. So I'm really starting to think that the scepter is somehow in the trove. We're gonna set this to black print. So much money. Okay. Let's do a tomb. I am gonna head down here. I feel like there is some alternate order the statues can go in. So we have them numbered 1 through 8. I'm also thinking they may be associated with a color. So we know that Herbert traveled the realms, went from Orinda Aries to Araja. So basically went black to purple, then Arch Aries, which is yellow, then Morajai, which is white, then Vera, which is pink, Kararaka, which is orange, Nuance, which is green, and Fenaries, which is red. So I've written down some colors that relate to the angels, but some of them are unclear. This one, I believe, is black. But it could also be... which one is... It's a little unclear, because Vea the Chimney Sweep is also shown in art in the Orinda Aries Sanctum. But I think I'm just gonna go for this, so... black. And then we do purple, which is the maid. With a broom. And then we do yellow, which is either the cook. I don't think it's the cook. Could be Lydia? Let's do Lydia. So we're saying Lydia is yellow. We do white. Do I even have enough? Let's see. Now I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 colors, but only 7 angels. Unless the last one's like death. Draxus. Okay, then let's assume Dow to the Farmer's white. With pitchfork, you. And then pink would be Joy the Cook. And then orange, we've already done Lydia. It had to be Vea the Chimney Sweep. And then green is the gardener. And then if this is right, and I'm not convinced that it is, I mean, that already opens from Draxus. Okay. What could the other order be? Again, I'm just guessing that this exists, but I feel like it does. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be colors. So I guess the next thing to associate them with is like what each realm is known for. Like there could be some hints in like the geography, and I think I want to go down into the inner sanctum and make some more notes, because I was thinking maybe it could be color based, but it could be something else, like I know in one of the... My brain is blanking. Is this the right level? I don't think so. Because I also want to go into the safe house again. But anyway, what I was saying was there are some references in some of the postcards that Herbert sends. Wait. Wait. No. I'm getting confused. I don't think I can get there from here because I don't have... Shoot. I'm trapped on this side of the minecart. And the water's not at the right level for me to... And the boat's not even on this side. That's okay. I can go the other way. Because yeah, each of the angels have symbology related to them. So if there are notes in his postcards that relate at all to their symbology, that could also be an alternative order. Ooh, oh, we can go into the safe house. I would like to do that. I would like to do that right now, please. Because another thing that we read was that there is a major key hanging on the wall of the safe house. That was listed, where was that? Where did I see that? I know I read that somewhere. Chessboard contains portmanteau, bullseye operation, blah blah blah. Red memos or security system. 4 ways to rotate rooms. Clara Epson's date of death. Acronym, synonyms. Red herring. Oh, it's in the music room. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. So I have to go back and look at the walls. What we seek what's in the shade of truth. Don't imagine that would be a quote-unquote major key. Wonder if you can bash that open. Yeah, so far, I am not seeing... They're not referring to the sanctum key. Because the sanctum key was sitting like right here. So where would this key be? Unless it's a figurative key. But I bet you could smash this open. This looks smashable, doesn't it? I'll have to come back here with a power hammer. But I do want to give it one last look over. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, can't go up that. I'm not seeing anything else that looks like a key would be hanging anywhere. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is smashing that boarded up wall. So we'll have to come back here with a power hammer. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going back to the drawing board, I guess. All right, let's get ready to make some notes. And while I'm down here, I may as well go ahead and open this door. Okay, so this clearly has Vea in it, but also has Orinda here. This is Orinda, that's Vea. 8 realms in 8 months, the objective was simple enough, but what order, what route, and where to start? Visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So that, I believe, is him visiting Blackbridge. I don't see a hint here. Oh, and it literally does say Blackbridge up here. I don't see a hint in the text here. But we do see Orinda and we see Vea. So I think one of those, if there is an alternate order, probably one of those. And then the next one we want to do, let's look at Araja. That's where he went next. Now, there is nothing here. Oh, wait. That hat is from her ladyship's chamber. Maybe these things are clues for what order to do things in, because that's a bedroom. Little disappointed, no rain. Yeah, it doesn't really... Goodbye, Yana. Hello, water. That hat is in her ladyship's chamber. So the question is, are these other things found throughout the estate? So we have a little disc of... Okay, let's make a note. Make some notes. Need a new page for my notes. So, one, we've got like a commemorative plate almost. Not really a plate. Like a little... So this is Orinda Aries. Circle. I'm not even quite sure what to call it, like circle carving. Then choose a Raja. And it's a feathered cap. Like a feathered poet's cap. And we know that that is in a bedroom. That is in her ladyship's chamber. And then 3, I think, was Arch Aries. Looks like the blue crown you find. Oh, like her crown does? Yeah, I mean, she is the patron angel of rulers. However, I don't believe that room 46 has, like, would be associated. Like, I'm not sure how to link the crown to, like, one of the angels without just going, it's the ruler angel, it's the angel of rulers. Okay, that's an instrument. I don't think we've seen this before. It's a stringed instrument, almost pyramid in shape. Let's read the postcard. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. I'm well acquainted, I've traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I'm avoiding familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. That doesn't really... First City of Steel. I'm trying to think, if I were to tie this realm to an angel, which one would I pick? Because there's no angel of factories. There's no angel of power. So the angels that we have, we have, second, a groundskeeping angel, a baking angel, a farming angel, a chimney sweep angel, so maybe a maid angel, an equestrian angel, and a royalty angel, and then a death angel. And I'm not sure what angel I would tie to Arch Aries, because none of that really seems to apply except maybe the chimney sweep. It's also very yellow, and I already tried it by color. So then next was, I've forgotten the order. Not Kararka. Morajai? Next one's Morajai. Yeah. Which very much feels like that should be the farming one because of all of the harvest imagery in here. And they have like a Morajai puzzle box and then like a little gourd. So for Morajai, gourd, and puzzle box. So it could just be like looking at the symbology and figuring out the odd one out. After Morajai goes Vera, then Kararka. Then Nuance. And then Fenaries. Okay, Vera is this one, I believe. So there's not really anything super telling in here. We've got like a coastline. We've got a very hot place. We've got a tent with a bunch of banners. We've got a turtle. I will make a note that it has like a little model yurt, I guess. Deeply love my time here at Vera. Memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. Find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. This could be the rider because you ride turtles. So then it's Kararka. which is cold, mountainous. There's a little tree and a little furnace, it looks like. Which I suppose could be groundskeeping because there's the little tree. Let's see. And then he had to leave stuff behind because he couldn't carry enough stuff. There's no angel of scholarship. Mount. Looks like it says Ephros, Korarka, School of Drafting. And then Nuance. Which is highly industrial. We have a Zeppelin. And then this one also looks like it's got like a little garden skyscraper. But also talks about the soot-filled streets, which is why I'm thinking this one could be the chimney sweep angel, because it was mentioned to be the angel of ash. Still have no idea what Arch Aries would be. We do still have a Chef Angel I've not been able to place. And then this shows the Grand City of Fen. And cannons. There's no angel of war, but there sure is an angel of death. Let's see. Yeah, there's really no other info. I feel like if this is anything, it is Draxus. So I think my tentative order... Okay, I need to get some more lead. Let's try not to break it in the process. The lead doesn't want to come out. It's like stuck in there. That's annoying. Well, I have enough I can write with. Okay, so it looks like a tentative order would be Orindia or Orinda, then Mila, then I don't know, then probably, oh, what is her name? The farming angel. Gouja. Then the writing angel, so Lydia maybe? Then this is either going to be Joya or Rena. And then the next one is either going to be Vea or Rena. Which is Chimney or Grounds. And then I think this one, the third one, Arch Aries, is either going to be Joya or Vea. I have so many notes. And then, just logically, I think the last one would be Draxus. I hope I can later figure out why my pencil's not working. Ooh, wait, oh, this untwists. That's helpful. Get in there so much. Okay, hold on. Let me take tweezers to this. It's like literally stuck in there. Oh no, I think this one's broken. Because I can't get the lead out. And then I was trying to take it out and I broke the tip of it off. I really don't think it's gonna come out. Unless I can pop this out. I'm worried I'm gonna break it, but it's already kind of broken. Because there's like basically nothing to grab it. I do have a second pencil. I just don't remember where I put it. Here? It's here. Okay, I can just swap pencils. It's just a shame to waste that lead cartridge. Unfortunately, Strawberry, it goes in the... there's only the one hole, so it's not like it goes in the out. Oh, wait. Hey, I found it. Wait, no, this is also replacement lead. What the heck? is going on with this pencil? I have a second one, so it's not the biggest deal. It's just super weird. It's like the little mechanism to try to force the lead out is not actually working. It's just like trapped in there. And I tried to wiggle it out with like a pair of tweezers, and it's just like, no, I'm just gonna be trapped in there forever. But you know what? I'll know that for next time and not ruin the second one. How about that? At least there is a second one. And I'll just be a little bit more careful with it. And okay, wait, what if this is supposed to retract? Oh! It's working. I don't know how, but it's working. My fingers are covered in lead now. Alright, let's put you two away. Alright. Also, hi, Strawberry Swan. Okay, let's put this back in a little bit. Okay, I think we're ready to go back to taking notes. So I've got, gosh, basically 6 combinations to try. And that's kind of brute forcible. I'm worried though. I say worried. It doesn't really matter if it's wrong. But I want to try it while I have a tomb. I've just got this instinct that you can do the angels in another order. Might as well do that just in case I need to call upon it. Lockpick kit? No. I literally have not entered the house yet today. However long this day has been, and I've spent it entirely in the basement. Down in the sanctum and in the tomb. Yeah, I guess so, Sylvia. Okay, let's try the first order. So that would be Orinda, then Mila, then let's do Joya, and then Dowager. And then Lydia. Then Rinna. Then Vea. Then Draxus. Ooh, that does not sound very fun. Okay. Okay, I think they're all back in place. All right. Second order. Arinda. Mila. Let's do... Yeah, I think we have to do Vea here. Then Doja. Then Lydia. Then we have to do Joya. So I think there's actually only 2 possible orders, not 6. Because whatever the third one ends up being kind of forces the other 2 to be something else. Yeah, then we have to do Joya, then Rinna. And that's all of them. So let's try Draxus. What other order could the angels go in? And I could just be barking up the wrong tree here. Like, it's possible that they just have the one order and their only purpose is to open our way into the sanctum. But that doesn't feel right, does it? I don't think that feels right. The other thought I have is we can assign a number to each realm, and each realm or each number is also associated with an angel. But then how do we know so we know on the floor of the sanctum it goes Arindia, then Fen-Ares, then Arch-Ares, then Araja, then Kororika, Morajai, Vera, Nuance. So I have 2 more thoughts. We could number them 1 through 8 across this way. Or we could also do them in that order. So angel, I need my angel numbers. Okay, so it goes 1 equals Rinna, but also equals Orinda, because that was the first realm that he went to. 2 equals Joya, but also equals Viraja. 3 is Dalja, but also equals Arch. 4 equals Veya, also equals Morajai. 5 equals Mila, but also equals Vera. 6 equals Lydia, but also equals Kararika. 7 equals Orinda. That's not going to get confusing. But also equals Nuance. And then our 8th one is Draxus, which also equals Fen. So, if we're using the OFAE order, it would be Rinna, then Draxus. I'm going to run out all of my steps just trying to do this. I guess some days you just spend your whole day in a tomb. Then Dalja. And then Joya. Lydia. Veya. Mila. And then the last one should be Orinda. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Alright, let's reset. I'm really not sure. Again, maybe I'm just like losing it. I'm not sure what other order to try. I guess the other order I could try. And this is assuming that Draxus is part of it. Draxus might not be part of it. It might be like doubling up on Orinda, because Orinda could represent both Fen Aries and Orinda Aries. But the other thing we could try is saying the Orinda, Fen, Arch, Araja is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do like cross-reference that with the order in which he went to the realms. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, the first one is Orinda. And then Fen is 2. But Fen's last, that's fine. Next is Araja, which is the 4th angel, which is Vea. Oh, you're still... didn't reset you. Let's start over. Okay. Alright, first angel. Orinda 1. So that is Rinna, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, so that would be Rinna, not Orinda. And then second one is E, which is the 4th angel, which is Vea. And the third one's Arch Aries, which is the 3rd angel, which is Dowager. And then the 4th one's Morajai, which is the 6th angel, which is Lydia. Oh, dang it. Might need to... Let's start over, just in case that's messed it up. Okay. Rinna. Vea. Dowager. Lydia. Orinda. Mila. Draxus? And then Joya. We'll try it. I'm not at all confident. Nope. I'm really not sure how else I can order them. And I think it makes more sense if it's just the 7. I really don't know. I think I'm gonna have to try this again at another point. I've been in the basement too long. Let's get out of here. I guess really the only thing I really care about doing now is getting some more blueprints up in this row to maybe give us some idea of where we're going wrong. And I guess maybe drafting another treasure trove. So since we're low on steps and we've got 2 keys, we can just head right there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should probably not get crushed by the elevator. Okay, let's head north. Let's do a kennel. Well, let's hope that this isn't locked. It's not! I don't want any of these. I do eventually want a treasure trove, but not right now. We've done mailroom, we've done coat check. Can't afford the ballroom. I've done the den, but let's do the den again. Because, yeah, this note was... I forget where the note was. I did find it. I do not remember what it said. I do have it written down, though. This note said... This room is associated with sloth, which is helpful for some people, but not me, because I already solved that. Already done a conference room as well. But I don't have any reroll, so... Yeah, it was here. Alright, let's see what we get over here. Hopefully it'll be... Oh, it's locked. As is that. Okay, cool. Great. Well, if nothing else, we can go that way. I guess let's do a break room, because that can get us keys. And then it'll also be a good place for us to end the day. -6 is 4. It's 4. No 5s. No, half of 5. And then half of 10. Oof, okay. Half of 5 is 2.5. What the hell? Okay. Okay, this is just fractions. So let's just do it like fractions. Five over 2 times 2 over 10 gives us 5 over 10 which is 1 over 2. How do you invert that? Okay, hold on. Because if it's decimals, how do you do it? I've only ever done inverting with whole numbers before. Okay, so half of 5 is 2.5. So it's 2.5 divided by 5. One half is half, so half of 1 is 0.5. I don't... What are you saying? I mean, I guess it could be 50? Okay, so are you saying, basically, if we take 5 over 2, divide it by 10 over 2, that turns into 5 divided by 10, which is 0.5. And then inverting that gives us 5.0? I guess? And then this isn't a square, this is a diamond. The diamond inverts. So if we had 12 and then we apply the diamond function to it, it becomes 21. So that's why I'm confused, because this is 0.5 and then we invert it. So does that become 5.0? I guess so. Okay, let me double check. So we have 5 over 2 times, because we're dividing by 10, but it's over 2, so that becomes 2 over 10. We can cross out the 2's because they cancel. So that gives us 5 over 10, which is 1 over 2, which is 0.5. So then if we invert that, that becomes 5.0. And then we're going to do it again. Times 2 over 10. So 5 times 2 is 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. And we invert that, it's 1. And then we do it again. Times 2 over 10 is 2 divided by 10. It becomes 1 over 5, which does not reduce. Does it? 1 over 5 is like 0.125 repeating, isn't it? I don't understand this one. You know what? I'm just gonna start hitting numbers until something works, and then we'll know what it wants me to do. Okay, what was this one again? This one was, I think, 4? Okay, we tried 10. Let's try 6. Apparently that's 2. Somehow. I don't understand how. Doesn't make any sense to me. How is it 2? All right, hold on. I want to figure this out. So we had 5 over 2 times 1 over 5 equals 5 over 10, which equals 1 over 2, which equals 0.5. Then you invert it to fit 5.0. And then if you divide that by 5, you get 1. And if you invert that, it still becomes 1. I don't know how decimals work with this one. The inverse of 1/2 is 2? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. And inverting that, still 1. And then divide by 5 is 1 over 5. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try it your way. This is so weird. I don't get it. So if it's 1/2 inverted, let's say, okay, 1/2, let's just say it becomes 2 because we've inverted. And we divide that by 5. And then if we invert, it becomes 5 over 2, I guess. And then divide that by 5 gives you 1/2. And then if you invert that, it becomes 2. Maybe we'll have to see if we get this function again. Regardless, very confusing. All right, what rooms am I looking for? Technically, we've not done room 8 yet. We have not yet done the gallery. We have not done the locker room, the vault, the office, the rumpus room, the chamber of mirrors, the library, the drawing room, the pump room, the workshop. Did we do the lab? I don't think we did do the lab. The study, the freezer, and that's it. So I was trying to decide if using my silver key up here was good, and the answer is pretty much no. because using our silver key wouldn't take us to a room we want to go to. Don't really want any of these. Let's do the observatory. Might get a key out of it. Nope. I'll take what I can get though. Okay, I think we have to go back down through oh, actually, possibly the bottom part of the aquarium's unlocked? Okay. We'll do the boudoir. Ooh, I think we do the garage here for the keys. It does mean our only way, like, we're probably gonna cut off the entrance hall from the rest of the house, and I think that's fine. Because I'm not here for the entrance hall, I'm here for other things. It does also mean I can't draft here unless I go through the antechamber, which is a little unlucky for me, but whatever. So yeah, through the kennel. Oh. Oh, that's right! All of my dead ends are going to be brought here to the conference room rather than down into the tomb, which is useful if I needed money. I think I'm good on that though. I mean, I do want the treasure trove again. This one I want to be blue. But not the music room because I've done that before. Well, I've already also done the planetarium, so these are all bad for me. Let's, you know what? Done a utility closet. Drawing room it is. I have a feeling this is going to be something about gates, but we'll see when we find it. Or it might have to do something with like the functionality of the room. Like it might just be lore. Okay, well, it's not in the safe. We know that much now. Where the heck? Oh, here. Months are slightly longer than days. What the heck? That's incredibly confusing. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means the word months? Then why is it R? What does it mean? Months are so much longer than days. What are you talking about? I feel like this run is already over, so we'll just invest in the future. Yeah, I'm not even sure I can make it back into the house. We'll try. But yeah, I think this run's over. Because yeah, we'll hit, I think some sort of underground tunnel-y thing here will be 3. The grounds will be 2. And then 1 will be the entrance hall. So yeah, it's kind of over. I mean, we'll do a bedroom because we can at least pass through that. We'll do, a dining room because I might be able to eat real quick. Nope, it's not letting me eat. It's not letting me eat. That's so rude. Unless the blue notes reference things outside the immediate room. They can kind of reference anything. Like, in the Dove Code, it was talking about where some of the family members went to school. And let's see. Usually they're like somewhat related to the room that they're in, though. Like, for example, when we put the break room up there, it told us that the bullseye operation, which the last one we did was the one that had like the little diamond in there, can trigger multiple times, which I already knew, but it's good to have that confirmed, I guess. When we put the rotunda there, it told us there are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. So it seems like usually it's at least somewhat related to the room. So I'm not sure what the drawing room is trying to tell us. What a weird estate we made. All right. That's going to do it for us today because it's getting quite late and I've not yet had dinner. So I am going to get some dinner and we're going to wrap here. But we'll be back on Friday with more blueprints and hopefully I can figure out what the heck I'm doing with these angels, if anything. Thanks for hanging out, Strawberry. I feel like I have very little left to discover, but finding my way to the things I need to figure out is quite difficult. So I'm starting to struggle, but we're getting there. Well, sorry, a little bit of lag there. let's get some music going. We'll say goodnight. And I'll tell y'all when you can find me next, what we're going to be up to. I already did, but I'll tell you my schedule for next week as well. And we'll roll credits. All right, let me get those credits going. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Like I said, we will be back on Friday for more blueprints. Then I'm going to be off probably Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But I did get a key for the new Duck Detective game. So we might be picking that up either sometime this weekend or Monday night. We'll see. I do want to try to get it in now that it's like very recently out. So I'd like to cover it sooner rather than later. And then Tuesday, we're going to be playing more Dragon Age: The Veilguard, and then probably more blueprints again next Wednesday. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. If you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, you can also join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. You can also check out my YouTube. And if you aren't already, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're not already subscribe, please. You can also like the video as well if you would like. Anyway, my brain is just like not braining right now. I've spent too much of it trying to solve that dartboard puzzle. Anyway, if you're not on my YouTube, you can check out all of my past broadcasts going up there every day. New videos every day. There sure are videos there. If you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I've got a Ko-Fi, it's my tip jar. I've got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff, including pretty much all of my Millennial arts. I've been doing a little challenge for Millennial. An artist I follow put together a little prompt list, and it's been fun to be like super nostalgic and do art that reminds me a lot of my childhood. So I've been doing some of that. I've been posting it to Discord and Patreon and Blue Sky. So that's another reason to follow me, so you can check out my art in all those places. I really don't feel like raiding, but I'm gonna raid somebody. Where shall I send you? I don't know. Let's go raid into the Brungo again. The Brungo's playing blueprints as well. They are not as far along as I am, so please be careful as you go into their stream, because obviously they probably are also doing like a no backseating kind of thing. So just proceed with caution, as I do whenever I talk to anybody about this game. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night. I will see you all again very soon.